Yo, what is up? What's up, Chris? First one in today. Good to see you. Nice rules tag up front. I don't even know what you're talking about. Your rules tag, huh? What's up, Mark Shoot? I suppose I just call you Mark. I don't know why I call you Mark Shoot every time, but what's up, Mark? I'm like nervous, excited about trying Watchtower. Oh. Well, that's neat, Chris. I don't remember turning that on. Wonder what that's all about. For real, I don't remember turning that on. So, I might have done it after I got off last night or something, because I was super tired when I got off last night. Well, when I say last night, I was super tired when I got off this morning. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I was messing around with some settings this morning. Maybe it's something I turned on. I don't know. Alright. Current, I guess. What's up, Duramax Ben 4? That's good. Self-support is important. You gotta take care of yourself. Alright, Mark, sounds good, buddy. It's just strange in my head. Like, I think you're the only person I call first name, last name every single time. Well, not every single time, but more often than not. Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What mission am I on? Among the stars. Find artifacts. Which planet am I on? I haven't played this game in a couple days, so I gotta kinda... I'm in Sirius 3A. Sirius 3A on this list? There it is, Sirius 3A. There's two of them on Sirius 3A. Crazy. Snow. Yeah, this is a really nice looking planet. I don't know what it is, but like the lighting right now looks really good. I don't know if it's like the haze and the sun coming through the haze and reflecting off the ice, and then you got like a whole planet in the background. Like, I don't know. Sometimes this game has really, really good visuals. Like, this makes me really happy just to see stuff like this, because I wish I was a space explorer someday, but I was definitely born in the wrong time for that. Rain, what is up, my man? Always good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a great Sunday. Got like an oil rig over there in the distance, and just nice visuals in this game. Hey, you and me both, Rain. You and me both. Not only do we get to 500, but we're pushing past it. Going above and beyond that 500. Alright, I think I've already been here. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've already been here. And I think I got frustrated and left and went back to my ship and turned the game off. No contraband for me, sir. I know that's pretty out of character behavior for me, Ben. Pretty out of character. Can't believe I left that behind. Just one unfortunate thing about this game is that these encounters like this and these buildings, they're all exact carbon copies. And it's like I can only clear this place so many times. But then they throw me a curveball, and it's a place that I don't know how to get to in here, which doesn't make any sense, because it's like I've cleared these buildings 100 times, and they're the same every time. What's up, Hobby? Because like usually I come down here, I open this grate here, and there's a person in that corner, there's two people there, and there's one that comes around the corner there. Like it's all the same exact thing every time. But for some reason, I cannot find how to get down to where this is. Why was it showing me a mark up there a second ago? Hobby, what's up? I don't know if I already said hi to you, but hello. Always good to see you. Yeah, look at that. Everybody is so friendly in chat today. Love to see it. Appreciate you guys. And not just because it's Hobby, obviously, but it's nice to be nice to everybody. Man, somebody picked this place clean already. Spoiler alert, it was me. Have to be nice to the boss. That's not true. I pick fights with her all the time. I like to live dangerously. Well, it just keeps it interesting, right? You know? Pick a machine. To be fair, man, that was a novice lock, so it only had a couple of about alternatives to how you can use the digipicks, but yeah, that was. Believe it or not, I'm a little more awake right now than I am at 5 o'clock in the morning when I've been on for 10 hours. All right, nuclear fuel rods just laying around. All kinds of crafting goodies here. Holy cow. myself all turned around now. I'm never gonna find my way out of here. There's still people alive in here? I'm not expecting anyone to still be alive in here. Lucky this time. Are you serious? Are you seriously just talking shit to me right now? That doesn't open. Go through there. Aha. What's up, fellas? Damn it is right. You knew he was about to have a bad day right before he had a bad day. Pretty sick collateral. Yeah, there you are, Benny. I knew somebody would pick up on that collat. Flip it. Who's making that noise? Sure did sound like something alive in here. Getting the dozer out in the morning, that's fun. Who doesn't like dozers, man? Beryllium, eh? That's a lot of beryllium. Well, good news is we can just rip it all out of the wall all at once. And there it is, my artifact. Alright, got it. Get all the ore. I'm gonna just force quit my game because someone joined. What game, Rain? What are you playing? Division 2. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I had a meltdown the other day. Yeah, I had a meltdown the other day when somebody joined my game, but it was my fault because I put down that stupid SOS beacon that you can't turn off. And I was not happy about it. Take your penicillin inhaler. Been enjoying the gold mining simulator. That's good. Anytime you're enjoying a game, that's good. Especially when they got on sale. Double bonus. There's nothing in here. Okay. Graphics are horrible. The game itself is good. Well, graphics aren't everything. I mean, think back to the games we played when we were kids. It's Pretty stark comparison to the games we play now with the graphics. How's your Eve corp going? Which version of Helldivers do I have? What are my choices? As far as I know, I just have like just the basic version. I didn't get like the super advanced version that turns on like the video game. Hey, loot ball. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Sorry, robot dog. Tell you what, I'd like to be able to like rewire one of them robot dogs and have it follow you around like as a companion. I'm surprised you can't. Like they added a dog that follows you around in Fallout. It's basically the same thing. Well, when I got it, Rain, I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it, so I just got like this basic version. Which, to be fair, I buy the basic version of pretty much every game. Move across the galaxy to deep, deep nullsec. Dang, that sounds scary. I mean, I hope you'll like it, Rain. But, man, every game's not for everyone. I don't know where to go. You know what? Am I overweight? No, for once I'm not overweight, so I can just fast travel out of here. Please fast travel to my ship. Pretty please. There's another one here, I believe it said. There was two. Now I might have to go through a deserted robotics lab. Terrific. But no, Rain, I think you'll like it. It's chaotic and crazy sometimes, but... And it definitely... Sometimes it feels like... You know what? Let's go back. I didn't empty my inventory before I left again. But I was saying, sometimes it's hard and it makes you feel like it's the first time you've ever played the game. I mean, you see me and D-Rex go through it every day. All right, dump all those. I should be wearing this one, but I think I will. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. No, give me that back. All right. The biggest thing for me with Helldivers is I don't play it unless it's like me and one of my kids or something, or somebody that I know, you know what I mean? Like, my little brother, Dad's Against in here in the chat, or Brigadune, or whatever you want to call him, he beats around the bush about playing sometimes, but I've yet to see him actually jump in and play. So I hit that guy for probably 3 times the health that he has. Or level 2. These sniper rifles are so good. I don't like that sight though. Don't have high expectations. I mean, it's your first time playing. I would definitely not have super high expectations on it, you know what I mean? Like, huh. Bonk. Nice, I thought I was gonna land on top of the garage. Bonus points. I'm not sure why they're populating this with like level 5s and stuff. I'm level 80 something. What are you doing, friend? You know what? I don't care that much. Halo meets Starship Troopers? I mean, maybe. To be fair, I've never played Halo. I know that makes me a monster to a lot of people, but I've never played Halo, so. You can definitely have a lot of fun with the game. Like, there's a million different ways you can do everything with between the armor you wear and your loadouts and everything else. Like, there's a million different ways you can play the game. Normally I pick up all those books that I see, but like I got more books on my ship than she can read in a lifetime. Well, maybe. I mean, we all have extended lifetimes now. Contains coffee, maybe. Oh man, that scientist, he's such a joker. What was this spacesuit? Navigator spacesuit. That's not a bad looking spacesuit. Mercenary pack definitely doesn't fit, but oh. The biggest thing, I think your biggest choice you're gonna have to make is which war bonds to get off the bat. I know that sounds lame that you gotta buy additional things, but it's the only way to get like a lot of the best weapons. I mean, I shouldn't say it like that. I'm not like pressuring you to buy war bonds, because God damn it, because you can definitely play without them, but a lot of the best weapons come out of war bonds. Not just weapons, but like gimmicky stuff comes out of war bonds. I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this puzzle. Man, open a lock, just open another lock. There should be laws against this. Take it. Not worth anything, but I'll take it.
Something's out there.
You should have minded your own business, space pirate. Midnight Delight, huh? You can keep your Midnight Delight. Excuse me. That was weird. That first shot was definitely a headshot. I don't know why I didn't drop him. That was strange. Yeah, you know, I didn't want to have to do it. But they wanted to be difficult about it. I mean, they didn't hurt me. My health's still full. But again, I don't know why they're populating these places with such low-level enemies. They're definitely scissoring. Yeah. Perfect. Oh. I know I'm supposed to be doing Watchtower stuff, but I was already on this planet. We can go pick a fight with Watchtower now. Now that I finished what I was doing here. Grab that. Rain, you said you're gonna get the Super Citizen Edition. What does that come with? I don't remember. Does that come with like the Steeled Veterans War Bond? Rain, talking about Helldivers. He said he was gonna get the Super Citizen Edition, and I was asking what that came with. Okay. Hey, what's up, Neutral? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you had a great Sunday. Good evening, Night City. Yeah, I don't miss hearing that on every loading screen. Or not every loading screen, but every time you load into the game. Distress ship. Well, I'm a Freestar Ranger. We help people in distress. Ship? Hello? I don't see any ships. I don't think the distress ship is here anymore. Ooh, Rain, you get the Stratagem Hero ship game. That's one thing I wish I had. It's like an arcade game on board your ship that you can play. It's like practice for punching in stratagems. I wish I had that, but I don't. I don't know why I wish I had it, just for the posterity of it, I guess, but... Well, I don't see any ship in distress, so... Can't say I didn't try to save them.
Never ever go outside the city walls.
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good. A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success.
Yeah, remember that, kids.
However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field, and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed? The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward.
Gotta have some allowance saved. Yeah. Like I said, those war bonds and stuff are really important to your gameplay experience.
Tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display.
But I would definitely, you know, play the game, get into it first before you decide what you're gonna jump in and buy, you know.
Look what the Astra dragged in.
You gonna have a problem, sir?
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day.
You know, I never understood Trackers Alliance.
Good. You have your mission.
Like, you have this
Once you are a
mission.
tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself. So you know about Hannibal Eutropio. Go ahead and trust your intuition then. Whatever gets the job done.
Wait a minute, you get recruited to the Trackers Alliance,
Associate, Adrastos Dakota, here in
and there's like this short little mission you do,
another tracker, Roach, to be your partner. You should speak with him for more details.
and then that's it. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't understand.
Roach has been instructed that if he wants to continue in our service, he will comply. He will get over it. He always does. I trust that his demeanor will ease once he gets to know you. Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Well, if it isn't the rookie. Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived, Okay, I guess Agent No One told you more in their briefing than they were originally going to. Fine. I don't want to waste time either. Any other questions for me? Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions? Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road. I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill. Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around us. Open up your scanner and look for anyone who's found.
Oh, no way.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law.
Dislocated a limb. It wasn't even that far. Let's just have ankles made of glass. Oh, there he is. There he is. Wait, maybe. Hey.
You startled me. Mind giving me some space?
Wait.
I think you have some bad information.
What?
They'll never listen to my side of the story.
Aw, neutral, you always know what to say.
Maybe I can turn my life around. Become a politician. Make things better for people. Does that sound too cheesy?
I mean, you're already a criminal. You're halfway there to being a politician.
I've never considered that before. But you're right. This kind of life is exhausting. Oh, right. No need to do anything rash.
Wait, now what though? Like, does someone come and collect them? I don't... Alright. There was another bounty this way, but I don't know where they went. I lost them. Yeah, just padding the resume. Man, no way they could have got this far. How long was I standing there talking to that lady? Camera, huh? Okay, 1 second. Where the hell did this guy go? He was just right here. Also, I can't believe I talked to that lady and giving herself up. Oh, there he is. Grand larceny, trespassing, insurance fraud, soliciting ships with fraudulent extended warranty offers. Alright. You guys want the camera? Hope you're ready for this, because... Sorry, I don't know why. Every time I have to reconfigure my camera because it doesn't remember its settings every single time. So, in case you're ever curious why I have to pause whatever I'm doing to turn the camera on. Otherwise, it's just a button I push on my stream deck. But see, bang, camera, bang, updated subscriber goal. Anyone? Updated subscriber goal. And boom, partnership status applied. Pew pew pew. My hair's a mess. There we go. There. Oh. Just shag it up a little bit in the front there. I swear, it looks like I'm going bald, but I'm not. It's got a big forehead.
Hey, can I help you? What? No, I mean, yeah, I'm Adrastos. Clearly. You want to see my boss, Hannibal, right? Maybe we can work something out. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is.
Ooh, yeah,
Then,
get tough with him, Roach.
As long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
I don't know what you mean. Hey, does your partner know you stopped taking your meds? Might be a good time to tell him.
Come on, rookie. We gotta get him to talk and tell us where to find the chop shop. If you're not willing to grill him, I will. I promise you'll like that option less.
It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word? So normally, you'd register Adrastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape. Too many unknowns. What if he's got a crew waiting for him? What if he's got a way to jettison us into space? No. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board, because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
What's up, Emil? Yeah, we're still under review for our partnership, but we're on step 2 out of 3.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? You got a report of a distress call out there. You don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid.
Hey, what? Why's the guy even going to my ship? Aren't we supposed to go to the other ship? Did I miss a step here? That took me off my mission. That's what happened. You got this. I hope so, man. I'm nervous. I don't know. It said it could take up to a month, but I don't believe that's going to take that long. "27 hogs, 12 confirmed kills." Nice, man. That's a lot of meat. Oh, man. Yours didn't take that long. That's good. Like I said, I hope it doesn't take a month. Poor little guy, Emil. Catch, tame, and breed alien animals. That doesn't sound too bad. What do you use them for? Man, it's so bright. Golly.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Drastos knows what happens to unprotected bodies.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open. State your business or move along.
Jeez, the brakes on this thing suck. I'm gonna hit it.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos.
You can have them as companion.
Am I coming
Okay, so
in?
see, there's the payoff.
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See? Look at that. Smooth
Why-
and easy as chunks.
Why am I moving? I never turn my engines back on.
See. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie.
7 pounds 3 ounces. Yeah, that's a small pig.
Resistance once we get inside. Tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Yeah, you definitely get way more out of this game than I do.
Okay, rookie. Remember,
I feel like
shoot at us, that's on them.
I just
Shows
like
they're
barely
big,
scratched the surface.
open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. Comes down to it. We'll do what we gotta do. Let's go get him.
Yeah, well, that guy was busy monologuing. He already killed the guy. Oh, 0G, my favorite. Hey, what's up, Josh?
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
He's in the loading bay.
I feel like I'm not doing any damage.
Damn! That one stung!
Nice, man. You get 7 out of 10. That's pretty good, buddy. Pretty good. Just about. That's... How much is a 50 cal round these days? Like 20 bucks a round?
Show yourself, bastard!
find another way. Let's check up there. Looks like there could be an access tunnel. Oh, come on! We just need your boss, then we'll be out of your hair! Could really use your help, Rook!
Oh yeah, I shot you, Roach.
Hey! Your funeral, pal! Nothing says we can't hurt you if you get in our way! Get on board, we can fire it and punch a hole through it to the other side. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the dock. If there's only a slight chance we'll get it to space, I'm willing to take the risk. That sure looks locked up tight. Maybe we'll get lucky and they keep the keys in the control room. Down there. We're checking.
11 20-round mags. That's a lot.
Out anyway.
Too much heat! Move! Fall back! That's nothing.
That all you got? Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love these places. They make it so easy sometimes.
Dang, Wired, that sounds like super, like a whole nother game in the game. Sounds super in-depth. Scar 17, 308. Dang. That's awful nice of your father, 'cause that's a pretty expensive gun.
One over here.
How are you shooting me? What in the world are you shooting at me that does that? The gun's got explosive rounds on it. Really? I can't fit in between that guardrail and that ceiling? That gun right there, what is that? Explosive rounds, I knew it. Yeah, 5K, I mean, that's an expensive gun, man. Dang. I'm happy for you, buddy. Man, if you could not stab me, that'd be terrific. Sounds like a good collection too, Wired. I went through mine the other day. I don't remember what all I have. I'm not gonna go look again. Took like 10 minutes to dig them all out. $2,000 worth of stuff. Yeah, but what, $1,500 of that was just the site. There's like a nice ship to steal. Oh no, this is... Somebody already stole it, and it's in a... I'm in a chop shop, Ben. I'm breaking up a chop shop. So these guys technically already stole it. And what I gotta do here is, they took a missile launcher off of it, but didn't disconnect it from the ship. So now what I'm gonna do is fire the missile launcher into a wall.
Hell yeah! That's the trick.
Because I needed to make my own door.
Hey, explosive decompression, so we're good.
Dang, it was 94. What the hell? Grenade launcher? Who gave him a grenade launcher? That's not gonna work.
Fire! That's all you got! Taking fire!
Please stop exploding me, ma'am.
This would be a lot easier if you didn't fight back.
Got him. Yeah, the minigun was a bad choice. Nah, it doesn't work very good in 0G when it just pushes me all around everywhere. Why am I shooting blue, red, and green light? What do you mean? Just what the lasers look like. I don't know. I don't know if it's... Oh, what's it got on it? Long barrel suppressor, ergonomic... No, that's not the right gun. What do I have on? This one. It has ignition beams. So, like, it has a chance to set them on fire. I don't know if that's what changes their color, but I would guess that's why. Recoil in space. Man, that makes sense. You're in 0G, so...
Don't shoot! I give up!
You're not even the right guy. I've done this a million times.
Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him. Whoa, how?
Hello, trackers.
Oh, there he is.
By now
Weird.
you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not, in fact, me, and that I am not who I said I was.
Oh, we're bamboozled.
Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing. Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. And Rookie, I don't know how you figured all that whole mess before Hannibal revealed himself. It's like you have a sixth sense. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left to hope he's not.
God.
Damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal star. At least we can get home.
We'll deal with it in a minute.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend the way to...
So, you have returned. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
What's up, Ted? You've been doing this a while, huh? The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say that.
And Roach hasn't been doing it nearly as long, right?
I told you, rookie, that's a bad idea. The only thing we got out of this mission is a clear ID on Hannibal's face, but we have no other information on him currently. You want to waste your time? Be my guest.
I agree with Roach. Without any, keep an eye out for him. And if the opportunity presents itself, more importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Oh, man. Let me Nova this time.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Nova.
See, I usually pick Baird one. I just picked a different one this time.
Good work out there, but don't let it go to your head.
If you're here to convince me not to kill
You're always welcome to relax here, between jobs. Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh meat for the grinder. What do we call you, Tracker? Seems appropriate for a bright new star around here. Hopefully you live up to it. So what can I get for you, Nova? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. But I traded in gunslinging for slinging drinks. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there. So what'll it be? Whatever you want, sunshine. As long as you've got a cred stick and a stomach that can handle it.
Alright, I'm not buying any of your junk. How much money? Ooh, you got 23,000. Nice. I mean, pretty hard not to, Emil. Look at this guy. Oh wait, don't want that one. Shit. Maybe he's roach because, like, he's super hard to kill or something, Emil, you know? The cockroaches that don't die. Dang. Nice looking spacesuit. I'll hang on to that one. Yeah, that could be too. I'm not one to judge on Emil. I spend all my time on my ship, so I'm sure my ship's pretty gross by now. Dang. Nice video to sell my stuff in all in one spot.
Circulation, I'll have a huge supply of it.
Yeah, we hear you. Just don't think any of us believe it'll make a comeback after 100 years. But hey, you do you, Stash.
Yeah, we'll see. Just because you don't know anyone who deals in it doesn't mean it's worthless. Huh. I know people.
You know,
I miss tracking, but hanging around here is just as...
you trade the, whatever it's called to this guy, Astra. I don't get the appeal. Like, every time I've tried to trade Astra with this guy, like, I never get anything good back.
What's the word, Nova? Need some new equipment? How about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, that's up to you.
Being creepy, dude.
Astros, you say? I can take those off your hands and put something better in them.
Alright. Let's see what we
I
get.
won't ask where you got these.
See, you give me a
so long as
sword.
You don't
Like,
ask where I get my parts.
lame, man.
Catch you around.
I just got this sword from that guy. I mean, it's a nice sword. It's legendary. It's... Right, I don't want a sword when I can shoot space lasers, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's plenty of people that enjoy playing this game
This dance with death for long.
with melee weapons, but it's just...
see if there's anything I feel
it's not for me. And then that's it. Like, that's it for the Trackers Alliance. That's it. There's no...
Good to see you again.
No follow-up. There's nothing. I don't understand. Just that short little mission there, and then that's it. Yeah, depending on the game, for sure. There's other games where I don't mind using melee weapons over guns, but in this specific instance, if I'm running around in space with lasers and stuff, I'm not going to want to use a samurai sword. Man, look at this beaut. Absolute beauty of a ship. Yikes. Alright, you know what this means, guys. We got a little drunker ship. That means it's time to build a new one. Today we are going with Tayo. I'm pretty sure we got enough money to build a new ship. Tayo Astroneering.
You ready to cheat?
All right, who's ready to lose?
Here. How can I help you?
Who's ready to lose an hour building a new ship?
Be amazed.
Yeah. All right, we are going to register this for 5,000 bucks. Man, what a piece of junk. This looks so awkward. I don't know. Later, skater. Maybe Mr. 500. I'll try. You gotta remind me, but I'll try. A lot of ship names are like bugged, and you can't change them. But we will for sure. We're going all out on this one, I think. Let's go. This guy here, probably. Big old reactor for 60,000 bucks. Sheesh. All right, reactor, grav drive. Give me a grav drive that gives me like that much. 33. That's pretty good. 36. Yeah, give me this guy. Let's go all out. That there. Okay. Needs a fuel. 210 fuel. That's not very much. You know what? I think we'll hold off on fuel tanks for right now. Let's hold off on them. Oh no. Wired got slapped. I'm gonna guess you had a period in there where you didn't want one. It thought it was a link. Yep. That is what happened. If you look, you had a period between Tayo and Starlight, and it thinks it's a link. Like, it doesn't know any better. It's just an auto mod thing. If I don't have that set, then people, like, bots come in and post links to, like, view botting sites or things like that. So it's an auto ban thing. But it's a short timeout. No harm, no foul. Oh, we don't get kicked out. No, it's like I said, you're already back, obviously, so punishment's already over. It just deletes your message pretty much, and it's like a 5-second timeout. No, you're fine, buddy. Rain dropping the hammer on him. But no, it's an auto mod thing. It's more of like just a safety feature for me. It happens to everybody. Like, I wouldn't sweat it for any longer than that timeout was. And it was only like 5 seconds, so. Look at that. Himeji Command Bridge. We go with the Shogun Enhanced Cockpit. They're all the same. Alright, we got a cockpit here. I don't know how I'm gonna build this ship. I was thinking about going a little abstract with this one, having like cockpit on this side and like a docking module on this side, and maybe have it shaped like a big U or something. That there like that. It's not gonna work. I gotta change that. It needs to be a bottom. Because see, Teo, or Tayo, I don't know how people say it, but they have a real unique system where you have, like, oh, this is the top. They have tops, mids, and bottoms, and they have, like, top A that are all smooth like that, top B that have side access. So I need a B on that bottom piece I had in there. This one. So I gotta have a B in there so I can build off to the side. Otherwise, like, this has no side. I mean, it looks great, but it's just not very functional. Good night, Emil. Glad you had a good day hunting today, buddy. Hope you have more success. So I like having that back. We could definitely tuck that grab drive in there. The only Talker Teo has is the top one. That's right. Put it right there. No, we're not gonna put it there. There. I almost wish more companies had the passageways. Like not this, but I think it's Hope Tech that makes the passageways where it's like it looks like a structural piece, but it's actually a passageway. I don't know. Tile structural stuff they don't have a lot of it. I don't know. Not super impressed with this yet. Pelican cockpit to be green. It's a Pelican cockpit. Oh, I need landing gear. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, Rain, we can paint it. I'm pretty sure wired, yeah. If I don't need the mid, we're gonna put the mid in there. Okay, we got landing gear. Now we need still need fuel. Still need cargo. Cool, but it's not super practical. That's a ton of fuel. 600 fuel. I think I know where to my grab drive. I mean, unless I go with a smaller reactor. Just stack them like that. I'm just Missing some power, but that'll be okay. That'll be alright. It's just power, right? It needs power. Just bummed. I gotta have a forward-facing docker there. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of this design. We'll have the cockpit on this side, docker on this side, and everything's gonna be great. But now it's not great. Yeah, we definitely need more engines. That is true. We need more than the none engines we have on there. Oh, shoot. The SAs are really good engines. SA 4330s. White Dwarfs are really good engines, the 3015s. I don't think I've ever used these engines on anything. 340 mass. These are just enormous. Absolutely enormous. How many hours do I have in Starfield? You know, I don't know. I don't have an answer for that because I played it on Game Pass first. And like I played most of my time on Game Pass. Those are huge. I imagine a couple hundred hours. I don't know if Game Pass tells me that or not. How many hours I have in a game. Those are enormous. $847. That's a long time, Wired. I don't know. Think about scrapping the whole life. Can I put the cockpit there? Yeah, I might as well put the cockpit up. I might just put the cockpit up there. You know what? I'm gonna change. Oh, I could have just changed it there. I didn't need to delete the whole thing. God damn it. I'll change that to like a living corner, probably. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Wired. I wish... Like, I like the way this looks, but I don't like the way it meets up with that. So, like, do I take that off there? I think that looks way better. It's way better. These modules exceed reactor class. Okay, like what? All the engines are C's. Ah, shoot. No, I don't use those engines too. That's alright. It's all right. Someday I want to build a ship that uses these. But it's totally different design from what this one is, to make those work. What are these then? There. That works. I'm tempted. 7. Control station. All in one. Living quarters and an engineering bay. I'm tempted to bring the front out a little farther. I wonder if I can put a hole on the 2x1 up there. I think that looks better with the middle extended out a little farther. There should only be like one ladder on the whole ship, I think. No, because these will have ladders connecting them. Maybe? I don't know. Not sure where the ladder's gonna go. Hopefully it just makes one ladder right where that docker is, because you have to climb up into the docker anyway. So hopefully there's just one ladder in the back. That's something I really wish you could do. I really wish you could see the inside of the ship before you, like, pulled the trigger on a ship. You know what I mean? I wish you could choose more on how you lay things out inside the ship before you build it. weapons like this, they look okay. But I don't like how, if I put it on this side, like, I wish it would put, like, flip it. You know what I mean? But there's, like, no rotations or anything for guns. I'm super weird about symmetry and things looking good. I know that sounds weird. Things looking good. That's a terrible statement, but I'm really big on symmetry, like I said, and oh, something. Oh, see what this. I mean, obviously, I'm willing to be flexible here and there. But little things here and there, you know. I was almost 2 minutes behind. What I missed? Nothing. Just designing ships, man. Trying to pick my weapons. I really don't know if there's like a one-size-fits-all weapon. I'm glad you're able to recognize what was happening, Ring, because a lot of people, they don't, and then they get mad at me for not talking to them, and it's like, I'm trying to do my best here. What's this compared to this? 825, 722, 1250 range, 1250 range. We're gonna go all these lasers, I guess. These lasers. And then, where's my other guns? There we go. Vanguard, Hellfire autocannons. Start stacking these. Ooh, that's pretty low. I don't know if I like that. Way over our power, but that's okay. That should be okay. I don't know. We'll see. I think that's gonna be it, though. Again, these engines are just silly. They're not the best engines, and I know that. Oh, cargo. We're not putting cargo on. Yeesh. Can't believe you guys let me forget about putting cargo on. It's on you guys. Oh, where am I gonna fit it? I don't know where we're gonna put it. Right there, I suppose. Oh, here, I know what I can do. I can move this up. Move this up. A gap there. We can... Can't snap on the bottom of it? Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's got a huge capacity neutral. I'm trying to think of... Now I can't think of one, but... I don't know what else we're going to measure with. Slim Jims? Slurpees? That's another Americana thing we can measure stuff in. But I was hoping how they're angled up. I was hoping I could like stack one on top to angle it down and make a nice little shape there. But I don't know how I feel about it anymore. I guess put the actual cargo containers in there. I don't think those look terrible usually, but... Yeah, this puppy can hold so many monster canes you wouldn't believe it. I don't like that, but I like... No, I don't like that. I'll say I like that you can stack it, but... Stack it like that. That's a ton of mass. I don't think I need that much cargo space. That puts us over 2,000 mass kills and mobility. Yeah, that's no good. They're way too big. It's like 760 cargo. It's not very much. That's not a bad shape. I don't hate that, but I don't like how. I don't think I like that either. I don't know. I don't know if I like that either. I mean, I could put one of these on top. On each side to clean it up a little bit, but. Too few landing gear now, though. Too much mass. That's okay. No, that can't work. That can't. There, that can though. All right, now we're good on landing gear again. Unless we just change landing gear altogether. So each one of these is one lander thrust, so we got 8 lander thrust right now. This is 2 lander thrust, so we need half as many of these, but I just don't know where the hell I'd put them. They gotta be on the same plane, so they'd have to go like I take off this and this and this and this, put those in there like that, but then like let's say I wanted to get rid of all these. I know I got rid of 2 guns, we can fix that in a second. Not an issue. There, now I got enough landing gears. It's gonna look kind of weird when it's landed because it's just the middle it's supported, but it'll be alright. Let's do guns back. There, it's very gun forward. Not sure how much I like that. I don't like all those guns on there. Just gaudy. I don't know, filling that in kind of defeats the whole purpose of the design too. I don't know. Not super thrilled with this design. Not super excited about it. Like, I may as well have built the big block since I filled all this in. So big. So big. That's how it would go. Just kills the whole shape. Like nothing. Freaking out right now, man. Yeah, first time. I mean, they're definitely similar. Same bridge or ridge on their forehead and everything. Okay. I don't know. We're getting close here, guys. I'm sure I've bored most of you to death, but we are getting close. I don't know. I could sit and do this for hours and hours and hours, but it's like looking at this. Does that look better? Does that look worse? So ditch that all together and just put another one on that side? I think that's the way to go. Not super huge on leaving that wide open. Stack them up. Night, Abby. Appreciate you hanging out. Alright, that might work. I'm just worried about where the ladder's going to be, and where it's going to try and connect these habs. I'm hoping there's just one ladder in the back where the dock is, but I don't know. Let's have to wait and see. Teo doesn't really offer a whole lot of stability, or not stability, structural things. What is that? Doesn't even close to line up. Like, these curves match up. Like, why wouldn't you make that piece match up with these? They're all from the same company. Okay. Fair. It's just like weapon mounts anyway. I don't think they can make mounts out of other things. My dock still work? That's the biggest thing. I'm surprised my dock still works. Those are definitely taller than the dock. Yeah, those are definitely taller than the dock. Nice and smooth right through there. I like that a lot. I'm thinking about changing this one too. Oh, let's do this. Oh, that one can't be that way. Yeah, cool. Just go ahead and fuck my whole thing up. Thanks. That's my bad. That one has to stay that way, though. What the hell was that? Station? I had one side attached, but not the other side. Okay, whole ship's one piece again. Whole ship's same color scheme. Yeah, I know, Mark. No error. It just doesn't. It doesn't feel like it should be no error. It feels like that should definitely be an error. I don't know. I'm still not completely sold on those fuel tanks being up there, but I don't know. I really like having this open in the middle. I don't know, man. I'm gonna put one there. Nope, I can't. The window blocks it. I don't know. I think we're done. I think I'm gonna leave it as is and not keep messing with it. Wait, what? What the hell's going on here? Why is... God bless it. I wish you could click and drag. What the fuck are we doing here? Why did you grab that piece? Where does this piece even go? Oh my god. Alright, well, we're gonna do this the fucking hard way, I see. Yeah, that goes there. Goes there. There. Goes there. What the fuck are you doing, game? Fucking lose it real quick here. Like, why will this not just attach at the right fucking spot? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Why was everything in there all nice and even before, and now they... That one will. What? I put this one over here and it's up a space. I put it over here and it's level with all of them. Unfucking believable. Get you guys out of the way. Yeah, there's the extra one I never found. Okay, now that all the ships hold back together, it looks like, maybe. Everything's all one piece. Yeah, I don't see any pieces hanging off anywhere. We got no warnings. Well, we got one warning, but it's just a weapon warning. Holy cow, man. That really went sideways in a hurry, honest. Yikes. I almost lost it right then. That looks terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright, we're going with it like this before I mess it up again. I remember there being a connector there before. It's weird. I don't know. I'm still not. I know I keep saying I'm done, but like I want to build these engines just because they, I don't know, they look neat. But then, like on the other hand, they're not great. Motherfucker, will you stop? Like, put it somewhere that I can see what the fuck I'm looking at. Why? Like I put these on, I can get better performance in those big engines. I put the white dwarfs on, and get even better. Then that just looks weird. I'm not sure. Not sure how to fix that. That big gap. That doesn't look very good. I don't like that. it doesn't look like it, no. No, they just have the same... Like, there's no rotation to them at all. I mean, that doesn't look bad. It gets those fuel tanks off the top like I wanted. Oh, what if I can find a place for these? Like, if I could get those off the top, too, that'd be the dream. My mobility is only 74 now. I guess those engines were better. Lose top speed, but... I gain top speed. Gain 40 top speed, but I lose 26 mobility. Ooh, look at that. We picked up 3 mobility and lost 30 top speed. Why in the world would you think I wound up out there? There. That works. Fits. Got my mobility back. I picked up 10 top speed, but I don't know. Probably not worth the change, but it gets those fuel things off the top, which makes me happy. I like those being down there. Yeah, I don't think that's the answer. They're better the other one. Maybe. Just gotta find something to put there that matches better. I know I can't put this here. I mean, that's not terrible. Doesn't quite match, but it's not too far off. Really? No rotation on that? No rotation on that one either. This tail stuff, it sucks sometimes. Can't put anything under that because that door. Hmm. Ah, maybe we just put a whole other 2x1 in there instead of just those 1x1s. There, a science lab and a... There. Repaint everything again. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that, I think. I say that. Like I said, I wish I could get these lasers down in somewhere, but... I put them there, can I? I mean... They won't work there, obviously. They would just shoot the guns right in front of them, but the game doesn't know that. Yeah, 100% just shoot those guns right behind it, but you know what? You know what I'll do? I'll put this up here. What? Come on, man, please. There. Now those guns can shoot around that laser, see? They can shoot around the laser, so it's not going to just immediately nuke its own gun. See? Big brain. That's why I make the big bucks, folks. That's why I make the big bucks. Man, viewership is just climbing and climbing. Love to see it. Welcome in, everybody. This is a very expensive ship for not a whole lot of ship, honestly. Mark, what do you think, buddy? Do you approve? Your opinion means a lot to me with Starfield stuff. My camera all messed up. Get in there. There we go. Alright, we're doing it. Yeah, I know. I repainted the ship, so it took everything out and put it in the cargo hold. Makes a lot of sense. Hey, the name even stuck. Thanks, Veronica Young. Since you just stood there staring at me for the last hour and a half. Or however long it took me to build that. I know it took me a long time, but sorry about that, guys. Sorry, that was loud. I didn't even think about muting. Sorry, guys. Messing around with my Casey's brand tumbler here. Casey's. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsorship. I wish. Shoot, do you know what? I sold that gun. I never bought it back. God damn it. I don't even remember where the hell I sold it now. Yeah, it's gone. Gone now. I think it's Hope Tech that has those passages. Like, they look like structural components, but they're passages to get, like, horizontal, or they have, like, one that's like a hub, a four-way hub. I think it's Hope Tech that has those. I was wanting to build a ship that incorporates those somehow, but, like, the rest of the Hope Tech stuff is hideous. It's bad it's nighttime, but there it is. There she is. Man, guns in the back are just about on the ground, but that's alright. One rough landing, we're smacking those into the ground, that's for sure. Hope Tech, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, it was Hope Tech. But like I said, I'm not... What? You put a ladder here? Why in the world did you put a ladder there? Okay, got a computer room. Right into the command area. There should be a ladder right here, not in the back, not in the front. Because right here is where the docking is. Alright, we got our engineering bay. Or not engineering, workshop with a big window. New homestead ship services. I'm not familiar. There's all-in-one. We go this way. We have the science lab. Science lab. And living quarters. Except we're missing all the stuff because I repainted the ship. That's such a dumb design decision by them. Like, I don't know why they would do that. Oh, you painted your ship? Wow, let's just remove everything that makes your ship look lived in. Forever. Not forever, but it's all in my miscellaneous right here. Like, all this junk. I would have to go around and, like, place it everywhere. It's so stupid. If anybody knows a mod or something that makes it not do this anymore, I will happily save my game back out right now and do it. Because this is just so dumb. Repaint your ship and it just ruins the whole inside of the ship. I understand if it moves stuff around, if you're like actually changing components around, changing the hab, whatever. But you don't. Throw the hab on there, and then you repaint your ship, and that's it. I do really like this cockpit, though. It's so clean. See how she flies. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the general layout of the ship. I wish the ladder was in the back, not the front. But other than that, it's pretty happy with it. I'm way short on power. Way short on power, like to the point I should probably just take those lasers off. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
I can just do it out here instead of going all the way to Teo. Headquarters. I'm just gonna take those lasers off. I don't think I'm gonna replace them or anything. Just take those lasers off and call it good. They should be fine with the 6. I think there's 6 Hellfires.
We're asking everyone to take care of any... Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Yeesh. Still way short on power. What? I don't have any people. It's closer. Still a little short on power, but closer. Okay. Now what? Oh, so Mark, I installed Watchtower. What do I gotta do to start it? I guess I never looked to see what I had to do to start it. Yeah, definitely 15 plus system. Okay.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cover.
Sorry about that if you heard that. I tried to turn away so my mic wouldn't pick it up, but I'm sure it still did. Sorry about that.
All right, we're done.
Alright. I need to run to the restroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm all straightened out here. Sorry I was gone for so long. I stopped and got a snack on the way back, as you can see me chewing. So...
Wow. Sure.
Wait. Shit. Well. Oh no.
Thanks so much.
In many ways, you're very... While it is customary, Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Oh wait, no, go back, go back, go back, go back. Alright, inventory emptied out. Got Vasco to help with the power circulation on the ship. Like we're ready to do it, Mark. I really like that you can see the ammo area on your ship. Like right there, you can see it on your grab drive. I like that. I think it's neat. Sorry, I'm looking back at something real quick. I've been at 503 all night. I don't understand. I said I got a sub earlier though, so I don't know. Sorry. I said I got a sub. I even got an email for it, so like it wasn't like a. It wasn't like a anonymous one. Like my count never went up, and the notification never came up. So it's like, why did I get an email about it, but if I don't get a notification? It doesn't make any sense. So I was looking back to see the counter, and the counter was at 503 when I started, so I don't know. I don't know. Nobody talks to me that way, bucko. My weapons stink. Well, just like that. I got that. That's a rip. Man. Stop the boarding party? Happily. Come on, open the door. I'm not doing so well.
I watched the coffee. By the time we arrive at Hotel Station, they should be prepped for containment. Although, should I have told them to take extra precautions? I've never heard of a detainee needing 2 neural blasts. It happens. Never witnessed it myself, though. We stumbled across an interesting catch, that's for sure. Might even bag us some promotions.
Yeah, I figured it was scripted. Just that's what it felt like I was doing a little more damage to them. Delgado.
Huh. Hair's a little shorter, I think. I don't know, hard to tell.
Pretty sure that's Delgado.
But I'm fairly sure you're you. And it looks like I found you not a moment too late. Pins and needles all over, am I right? Yeah. Nasty thing, that beam of theirs. First blast disables your ship, second disables anyone on board.
Let's go with Rari Kana Normumum.
Sorry, you're asking why you can't move? Well, like I said, you were hit by a neural disruption beam. Huh, that was almost coherent. You should be knee-deep in drool, barely able to remember which shoe goes on which foot. I'm actually impressed. But you'll have to give it a little more time before you can actually talk again, and be able to move more than just your head. Uh-huh. You don't say. Well, I'd love to continue this enthralling dialogue we've got going on, catch up on old times, but clock's ticking, so listen carefully.
I'm going to shoot this guy with a neural
These
beam.
guys who attacked you, it wasn't by accident. And if I hadn't intervened, you'd be on your way to a max security prison right now. These guys, they will come for you again, and right now there's precious little you could do to stop them. Listen, there'll be enemy reinforcements here at any moment, so I'm gonna use my ship to lure them away. Give them something else to chase for a while. Once you can walk again, come find me at these coordinates. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. You have my word on that. Now, let's get you out of this, and back to your ship.
Assassin's Refined Watchtower Equinox. I'll take it. I mean, I'm a little curious why that guy had no problem with those. I mean, it's obviously scripted to be that way, but like, why didn't he just get zapped with a neural laser or neural beam, whatever? What? Oh, it's landing bay. Duh. I don't want to open that in the middle of space. Nice pilot seat, you can't even see anything. Who the hell designed this ship? Can I steal their ship? Oh. I don't believe that for a second, that I don't know how to fly it. Pretty capable guy. I'd like to think so anyway. I'm a pretty capable guy, but... Well, at least I took one of them with me. First dude that peeked the cockpit door got his head taken right off, so I'm okay with that. All right, let's head out to the mysterious Stardock. I really need more power, man. God damn it. I knew I should have left the bigger reactor on there. So bright. I wish they had a... What if there's a mod that makes that screen like black instead of bright white? No, don't land, you doofus. Come on. Get together. Just set your target, or set your... I already had that location. What? Oh, I couldn't see it because my ship was in the way. What a dummy.
Your vessel is authorized to dock. Please begin approach.
You know, even just a softer white, so it wasn't just so bright in your face.
Hello. May I be of assistance?
Hello, Rubit.
Designation, some guy, unknown. All current station residents located in recreation area.
Okay, thanks.
Ah, and there he is. Welcome to Stardock Alpha.
What's
my
up?
Current home.
Delgado's brother.
Glad you found your way here.
Why'd they use Delgado for this guy?
My name is Torin. We can get more into who I am later. I promise. I imagine you have a lot of questions, and I do have answers for you. But first, we need to talk about the people who attacked you. The group that attacked you, they're called Watchtower. I'm not surprised if you've never heard of them. To say they're clandestine would be an understatement. From what I've gathered, it seems they've made it their life's work to hunt down and confine individuals they consider dangerous. Individuals like you. And me. They sure are. I've had more than a few run-ins with good old Watchtower. Most encounters have not gone well. I think I first got their attention after I dealt with a particularly nasty group of pirates. Since then, I've done my best to keep my head down, but it doesn't matter. Sooner or later, they always seem to catch up to you. Why indeed? What makes you so special? What sets you apart from almost everyone else in the universe? I mean, there's gotta be something. Otherwise, Watchtower wouldn't have taken an interest. What can you say about a secretive galaxy-wide organization? I don't know. I can offer some information, but a lot of this will be conjecture. Given how well they hide themselves, I think it stands to reason Watchtower has infiltrated the major governments. Maybe the larger corporations, too. And their technology, I don't know if they created it themselves, but what they have is cutting edge and dangerous. Oh, and the most important thing. If Watchtower gets their hands on someone, chances are you'll never see that person again. I'm glad you think so. But unfortunately for now, that's where the good news ends.
What?
Let me explain.
What?
When Watchtower came for you, I'm sure their method of capture didn't escape your notice. For people like us, Watchtower like to employ a particular device. A kind of energy weapon. The first blast disables your ship, the second disables you. Or at least, it's meant to. But you... you took that second burst and just kept on going, didn't you? Took a third to bring you down. Maybe now you're starting to get a picture on why Watchtower might be scared of you? Huh? You'd think so, wouldn't you? But scared or not, they know if they hit you enough times, even the most hardy succumb to their weapon. Now, I'm a little sparse on the details, but I do know they call this weapon the Synapse Disruptor, which seems an apt name if you ask me. Oh, and here's the worst part. There's no foolproof counter to the Disruptor. None at all. Believe me, I've looked. I've tried. There's nothing. Huh, that was a bit doom and gloom of me, wasn't it? Alright. Let me backtrack and rephrase things. There is no technological counter to this weapon. No magic shields or special kind of hull plating. But this brings me to why I made contact. I have devised a strategy that would keep you and me safe from Watchtower's impromptu abductions. But the catch is, it's not something I can do alone. And it's gonna take effort. I'm gonna need your help on this. And you're gonna need mine. Oh man, you do not want to know. Well, actually, you do. I mean, you did just ask. Okay, how do I say this? Everyone has potential, though most never quite reach it. If Watchtower captures you, it's not just your freedom they take. They steal from you your full potential. I think you know what I'm talking about. I can see it in your eyes. There's something about you. You're at the start of a great journey. Watchtower would take that away from you. That's why you need to avoid them. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Kinda wish I knew myself. Because however they found you, it's likely the same way they keep finding me. All I know is that you'll be minding your own business, then without warning, in jump a whole bunch of Watchtower ships. And they're not aiming to kill you, they're trying to capture you. And believe me, you do not want to be captured by them. Well, that one, I can answer. You see, I was already on the lookout for you. I knew Watchtower would be searching for you, and I also knew they'd probably find you before I did. So I kept an eye on Watchtower comm lines, waited to see if any patrols reported spotting you, or worse, capturing you. Which they did, and since they launched a comm beacon, I was able to intercept that, and then follow its trail back to where you were, just in time to save your ass. Which, by the way, you are most welcome for. It's fairly simple, really. Maybe you already noticed, but Watchtower's disruptor. It takes a while to charge between bursts. And as long as your ship has power, it needs to hit you at least twice in order to incapacitate. Now, if you're flying about all by your lonesome, it's not too difficult for Watchtower to blast you as many times as they need. But what if you weren't by yourself? What if you had the support of other ships? In a nutshell, here's my strategy. You don't fly alone anymore. Instead, you get some buddies, you get more ships, you get a fleet. Then, even if Watchtower track you down and get a shot in with their disruptor, with other ships there to cover you, they'd never get a second hit, giving you time to recover, get back in the fight, and avoid capture. Think about it. It makes sense, right? Okay, good. I'm happy you're on board with this fleet idea. You know that the first time that we... Oh, right. Yeah, we've not really been introduced yet, have we? Let's rectify that. Like I said before, my name's Torin. Just Torin. I guess you could say I'm a traveler. Yeah, I travel the stars. Here and there, and sometimes back again. And it's likely during those travels I got the attention of Watchtower. And been trying to shake him off ever since. Why does that not surprise me? You know, I once heard it said that travel broadens the mind. I think we might both agree there's some truth to that. I think nothing of it. Just doing what's right. Okay then, if we're going to make this fleet idea work, it's about time we get a move on, before Watchtower catches us with our pants down. You and me both. Here's how we're gonna pull this fleet thing off. First, we need some hardware. Equipment, especially designed to handle this sort of thing. Had a pal look into it, and he figured out what we'll need. A Model 2 fleet sync control node. And he knows where we can find one, too. But the problem is, control node's not easily accessible. It's stored away in an old facility with no simple way in. But I got a solution for that. Here, catch! That is our solution. You ever hear about the orbital drops the UC and Freestar Collective did during the Colony War? Basically, troops planet-side would toss down a flare, like the one I just gave you. It would mark a spot, and then depending on what the flare signaled, ships in orbit would fire down whatever was requested. Emergency backup, supplies, or sometimes just a good old airstrike. Or orbit strike, I guess.
I mean, it's like I'm playing Warzone, calling it a load up.
Sky drops. Very versatile. Very useful. And now, very illegal. Forbidden by the Armistice. At least, for the military. But we're not military. I got a skydrop system rigged up to my ship, and that's what we're going to use to get into that facility and grab the hardware we need. That's what I like to hear. Time to get moving. Jump in your ship and meet me outside. Hail me when you're ready, and we'll plot a course. I'm glad we're doing this. You and me. We'll show Watchtower they picked the wrong people to mess with. This time.
It's a weird pattern on the window. It's like diamond plate. Like see-through diamond plate. I like this station, how wide open it is.
Jumping to
Damn, that's a fancy looking ship.
Eridani system. Once we're there, we can get things started. You good to go? Okay then. Power up your grav drive and take point. I'll be right behind you. Alright, power up your scanners and do a sweep of the planet. See if we can find our facility. see our facility, near one of the poles. Huh. Gren wasn't kidding. Most of it's buried under ice. Won't be easy to get inside. But no problem. That's why we've got Skydrop. All we need to do is... Hey, I'm detecting incoming ships. They're small. Look like drones. Watchtower drones, damn! They probably detected our scan. We'll have to deal with them before we can head to the planet's surface. Don't worry, these things aren't big enough to carry disruptors. Still, they can do some damage, so let's take them out as fast as we can.
Good video.
Make sure you keep warm. Conditions down there don't seem overly hospitable. Okay, have a good landing. Facility you're looking for shouldn't be too far away. Make your way there and I'll start prepping Skydrop.
Oh, let's go.
Looks like you're there. Okay, here's what you need to do. In order for Skydrop to work, the ship deploying needs pinpoint coordinates and a drop request. So, take out that flare I gave you, punch in a request for a surface missile. Then throw the flare near the exposed portion of the facility. That's right, we're blasting this sucker open. And I've only got one missile on board, so make sure you don't mess up. Okay, that's a good read. System's got a lock, missile loaded, Skydrop deploying. Nice work. Now we've got a way inside.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Perhaps I should have mentioned this sooner. This is an old Watchtower facility we're breaking into. But I didn't expect them to have mechs. Your weapons won't scratch
Was not expecting a mech to come out of there. Holy shit.
Remember, Watchtower is still looking to capture you. So find the control node, get back to Stardock, and my friends there will help you. And if we don't see each other again, best of luck. I got complete confidence in you. Hey, you want to see something cool? Fix your eyes on the mech.
I mean...
Say goodbye in 3, 2, 1.
What did he just do? Whoa, 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 whoa. What did he do to make that happen? I thought he was out of missiles or whatever. I'm not complaining. I appreciate blowing it up, but... Yeah, that's what I thought, Mark. That's what I thought. I'm guessing those Watchtower components would be like a currency at some point. Big fan of this gun. Super big fan of the optic that's on it, but giving you a lot of stuff. Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining. They definitely just hand you a lot of stuff. I'm back, sorry about that. My son just got home from a graduation party. I'm overweight, if you can believe it, but I knew that was going to happen. I'm just looting everything. That's what I do. glass there or something? Yeah. Okay. Like, I'll never even use half this stuff, but I feel like if I don't take it, then that's when I'll need it. Like all these crafting components, I'll never use them, but I can't not take them. Definitely did not need to pick up the milk, but let's drink it. Okay, what we got here? It's power moderator. Oh. I had a feeling I'm probably supposed to do this in a certain order. Ooh. Sounds first. Let's go with this one. And then this one. Alright. This one, and this one, and this one, and this one. What was that? Jeez, this room is huge. Man, this room is gigantic. Holy cow. I feel like... I don't know what I feel like. Hello? weird. No condition to fly, huh? I don't believe that.
Hey, you found it. All by yourself, too. Well done. Nope. Lightly tenderized, maybe. I did get knocked around a little bit. Guess I do have some explaining to do. But not here. Not now. We'll be safer back at Stardock. We can talk more there. And also get started on your fleet. Yep. This particular make and model is exactly what we need. At least according to Gren. You've not met him yet, but once we're back at Stardock, I'll make the necessary introductions. Sounds good to me. Now call me crazy, but I don't think my ship is going to be flying anytime soon. So I'm going to have to bum a ride. Don't worry though, I am a great co-pilot. I only ever crash ships when I mean to. Okay, let's head back to... Was that you or me?
Ought to be me.
Connection error detected. Anomalies in Corvette control system. Containment protocols engaged. Area sealed.
Well, that's not ideal.
Huh. Evidently, pulling that control node had one or two unforeseen consequences. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We are not... This isn't... We cannot fight this thing. It's shields. There's no way we can get through those. The firepower needed to... Wait, I think I got a plan. Stay here and get behind some damn cover.
Okay.
1 second. Just checking. Corvette's missing some systems. But it does have a synapse disruptor. Perfect. One small snafu. Corvette doesn't have power. Is umbilical to the facility's reactor. Here's the plan. We can draw power from the facility. You just need to flip some breaker switches. Should be 4 of them around the hangar bay. I'll regulate things from here. You flip those switches fast as you can.
Objective complete.
Can't buy that.
Level elevated.
Ooh, I think I was gonna make it.
You okay? Flip the breakers. The disruptor's not gonna power itself.
How do I get in there?
Defiance will not be tolerated.
I didn't recognize that as a door. Hey, loot ball. I know, I'm supposed to be flipping them breakers, not looting, but I just can't help it. I have a sickness. And the only answer is more looting.
Power's still low. Breaker switches ASAP. Nice, but the Corvette's still thirsty. Keep it up.
I'm so overweight.
Combat mode reads initiated.
Almost there, but we're still short. One more. We're so close. You did it! Yes! Disruptor's got all the power it needs. All right, hold on. I'm taking the shot.
Hey. Hey, you all right?
Yeah, pucker.
Easy now. There's no need for such strong language. Let's keep things civil. Although, I suppose you've got a good reason to be upset. You got zapped by the disruptor. Of course that would happen. I should have thought of that. Sorry, that's my bad. But hey, the mech's out of commission. See? Nothing but fried circuits now. All thanks to you.
So
You're not half bad at this whole thinking on your feet thing.
he told me over and over that it took 2 to take me down. I just got hit by 1 blast of it and it took me down. So like, what's? Yeah, let's just go.
Going? Fine by me. You're looking more upright than I'd expect. Guessing the disruptor didn't get a clean hit on you. Huh, that's lucky. Means you should be able to walk, and in a straight line even. More or less.
Mm-hmm.
Well, lockdown's over, and we have the control node. We can finally leave this place. Come on, let's hightail it back to Stardock.
I was hoping it would just like poof back to Stardock, but no. No. I have to remember which way I came now? Come on. No, that's fine. I'm 100% okay with you not telling me how it goes, Mark. I mean, I would obviously prefer it that way, you know? I mean, unless I'm, like, truly stuck on something. I feel like I'm not going the right way. Well, anything I can do to help, Mark? Where's my car? Is my car right here? Aren't you cold with no helmet on? Yeah, I agree 100%. I mean, I'm not very far into it, I don't think, but they definitely, it feels like just an extension of the game for sure.
Keeping well?
If I can get through their shields, they pretty much die immediately. The hard part's just getting through their shields. I feel like my ship did much better in that engagement. Like I said, it takes a little bit to get through their shields, but their hull just evaporates with all these ballistic weapons.
every time we get back from a supply run, you're nowhere to be found. Is it really that hard to stay put and not leave the station unattended?
Ah, you're exaggerating. It's not every time. Besides, Babs was here.
Babs can't regulate the station's power core. You know, the unstable power core.
So, how was your supply run? Those surgeon guys have everything you need?
No, they didn't. Per usual. And don't think I didn't notice you changing the subject.
Speaking of changing the subject, let me introduce my friend here.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you too. Sorry, who are you?
This is the person I told you about, Harper. The one I was looking for. He was very almost a permanent guest of Watchtower. Thankfully, though, I was there to save his sorry ass. Instead of waiting alone on an empty station, twiddling my thumbs.
Oh, I see. Huh. Then I guess you had a good excuse to not be here. You're off the hook.
Right.
This time.
1,000 thank yous, my fair lady. Thy generosity is truly boundless.
Put a sock in it, Torin.
That's probably not helping, Torin.
And you, Torin's friend? From what I understand, you be no fan of Watchtower, right? If you want to give them a bloody lip, come talk to me when you have a moment. Got a job for you.
That's Harper. Stardock belongs to her as much as it belongs to anyone. She lets a few of us hang out here, provided we don't misbehave. That's a good question. It wasn't easy. I mean, I never intended for a suicide run, but still, you can't always rely on your talents to get you out of a jam. But I did have a way out. A sort of escape plan. Without getting too deep into the nitty-gritty details, let's just say this time, my talent was at least enough to avoid certain death.
What's up, Carl Hung?
But not
Chain your
enough
knee
to
guards,
land me
bro,
anywhere
quickly.
near you.
I'm not sure I know what that means.
That's why it took me a while to catch up to you. Sorry about that. But you did just fine without me. And I knew you would. Stardock. Well, now it is, but it's really only had that name for the past few months. Before that, it laid abandoned for a decade or so. And before that, I think it was some sort of outpost during the Colony War? You should ask Harper about it. She knows more about this place than I do. For that, we need to go talk with Gren. He's a ship engineer. Can help us get everything set up and installed. You've not met him yet, so maybe I should... Gren maybe isn't what you'll be expecting. But you don't need to worry about him. He's on our side. That's the spirit. We should head over to Gren's workshop. Or, I suppose we could go to the bar, talk with Harper first. She did seem to want you for something. It's up to you what we do. Lead and I will follow. I've been debating on writing a book, The Wayfarer's Guide to the Universe. What do you think? Would anyone read something like that?
Huh. So you found him after all. Good. Better with us than in Watchtower's hands. Your reaction is understandable. Apologies if I caused distress. Maybe I should remove my helmet.
Oh, actually, that might... okay.
There. Much better. Torin really should have prepared you better for this.
Gren is ex-Watchtower. He's defected. No longer with them. Now he's as much their enemy as you or me. And as for his colorful appearance...
There's no need to be delicate, Torin. I won't be offended. we can speak plainly. If you're curious, please, feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'll answer what I can. Despite being augmented and conditioned by them, my loyalty to Watchtower was never strong. To me, it was always just a job. However, a chance encounter forced me to reevaluate my career choice. Learning what Watchtower does to people like you and Torin, that was something I wanted no part in. And so I deserted. Not something Watchtower takes kindly to. But for that to become a problem, they'll first need to find me. Probably not as much as you'd prefer. Watchtower is a highly secretive organization, even to those within it. All information is on a need-to-know basis. And since all I needed to know was engineering, what information I can share is limited. We can talk more on the subject later if you'd like. I take it that means you recovered the control node.
Got it right here. Was exactly where you said we'd find it. Although a heads up about the mechs would have been nice.
Mechs? I'm shocked there were any remaining. They were all flagged for transfer. I hope they didn't cause too much trouble.
We're alive, aren't we? Don't worry about it. Still, you should probably work on your intel.
Intel is Harper's specialty, not mine. If you hand me the control node, we can begin building your fleet. Acceptable condition. Should suffice. I've already done most of the prep work. Installing this to the main board shouldn't be difficult. Please, have a seat. Help yourself to a snack or drink. This won't take long. There. I think we're done here. The control node integrated without issue. You now have a mainframe fully capable of fleet management and coordination. Efficiently. This fleet command system I've fabricated, you should find it fairly intuitive. Go ahead, try it for yourself. Use the terminal and commission one of your other ships to your fleet.
Hey, don't look at me. Look at that fleet terminal instead.
I don't know what these mean.
And that's all you have to do. That vessel's now part of your fleet. Newly commissioned vessels will automatically follow your lead ship. But if you'd prefer different tactics, you can always change their orders. Keep in mind, at the moment, the command system can only handle one additional ship. But if you want, you can always switch a vessel out for another. I was about to suggest you assign a pilot, but I see you've already figured out how to do that yourself.
Made a good choice, too.
Congratulations. You now have an active fleet. Of course, it's only 2 ships, but in time, and with additional resources, we can grow that number. I'm unsure I can adequately explain. Suffice it to say, the fleet command system exploits Watchtower technology to our benefit. It's robust and adaptive.
Yeah, we owe you one, Gren. This should at least be enough to even the odds against any Watchtower patrols that come our way.
Torin, I noticed that your ship, and the skydrop system I spent several weeks retrofitting into it are suspiciously absent.
Yeah, about that. You see, there was a situation, unavoidable, really. One thing led to another, and I ended up destroying my ship.
That does not surprise me. And now, I am doubly glad that I began work on building a second skydrop deployment system. We can integrate it into your fleet's new ship immediately. I have a feeling you will make for a better custodian for it than Torin. Be advised, skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a skydrop to your home ship, it'll be useless. Now, where did I put that vacuum tape?
Jeez, it's huge. I was not expecting it to be that big. It's too low, though. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Look at that. Leave it close. There, that works.
The skydrop system has been successfully integrated. I trust Torin has explained how it all operates. Naturally, you'll need flares to call one down. So, take these. That's all I have to hand right now. However, you can always craft additional flares, assuming you have the necessary materials. I may also be able to fabricate more for you. Be sure you check my personal stockpile from time to time. For now, that's all I can do for you. I hope it's enough.
We appreciate it, Gren. Really. But are you sure there's nothing else? Not to sound ungrateful, it's just...
So far, everything I've made has been reverse engineered from Watchtower hardware. The fleet command system, the skydrops. In theory, I could upgrade these things, but I'd need specialized components. Watchtower components.
Well, in that case, if we come across any Watchtower materials, we'll be sure to let you know. Ha! We have a fleet! Yes, right now it's only 2 ships, but it's still early days. I'm sure we'll figure out a way to expand. Now, I do believe the delightful Miss Harper requested your presence. So, let us visit her, post-haste.
You have my attention. I am occupied. Until next time.
Those Constellation folks sure are dreamers, huh? Good on them. Universe could use more people like that.
First rule. This is my home, and you're a guest. So behave yourself. But so long as you don't cause trouble, my docking bays are always open. With that out of the way, welcome to Stardock. I think that's what we ended up calling this place. Sure did. Compared to Torin and Gren, I don't have much of an axe to grind with Watchtower. But from the little I know of them, I don't think I like them very much. They seem like the domineering type, sticking their noses where they're not wanted. So, when Gren tells me he detects some sort of Watchtower listening post in the Altair system, I can't say I'm too happy about that.
The Altair system? That's barely a jump away. No wonder you're agitated.
I don't care if it's the Freestar Collective, pirates, or even this Watchtower. I don't want anyone snooping around near my home. This listening post, it's not good for any of us. It's got to go.
Hey, you won't get any argument out of me.
So here's my proposition. I tell you where this listening post is, you download any data it's collected, then take it offline. I'll pay you for your time, a nice heap of credits, more than enough to make it worth your while. We only passed by the system, but as best we could tell, the listening post was somewhere on Altair 3. Couldn't tell you exactly where, though. You'll probably have to investigate the planet to find that out.
We actually already have experience searching for Watchtower facilities. I think we know just what to look for. Well, we got a fleet. No reason not to head out right away. Guess I should get aboard my new ship.
Just don't smash this one into the ground, please.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your multi-sleep cycle.
I'm detecting. Are there Watchtower troops there? If you want access to that listening post, you're gonna have to deal with these guys first.
Prune solids. Huh? Was that all about? I didn't know that could even happen. Thought I was dead there for a second. I swear for a second I could go up into the ship. I don't know why I couldn't once that door closed. How are those dead bodies at? Just disappeared? Okay, I guess I didn't kill anybody over here. No, never mind. My bad.
Resuming search pattern. Hostile activity noted. Prepare for immediate termination. Maintaining search pattern. Scanning. Activating weapon system.
Okay, see if you can find that intel Harper wanted. Gotta admit, I'm also a tad curious as to what the Watchtower are doing here.
Hey, they're pretty generous with the loot in these things, that is for sure.
Re-evaluating environment.
Yeah, I'm a little jealous. I wish I had a mech.
Whatever intel was here is gone. But looks like we've still got a chance to recover some data. Seems there's some sort of broadcast array close by. Get back to your ship and meet me in orbit. We can look for this surveillance array.
What a back. Big dump back. Weapons I need to sell. So what's up, chat? You guys been pretty quiet. Obviously excluding Mark shooting, but a lot of people here. Nobody's talking. Are you serious right now, Varun? Oh, nice. How am I doing?
fairly sure that's Watchtower hardware. Yep, I think this is the surveillance array we're looking for. Doubt we'll be able to crack its encryption remotely. But maybe if we destroy it, we might be able to recover some of the data from the wreckage. That's how it's done! Oh, glad to see the fleet strategy works as anticipated. We should search the array's wreckage, see if we can recover that intel for Harper. Hey, this salvage looks promising. Looks like we recovered a slate with some intel, got some Watchtower components, and... Huh. What are these? Computer cores? Well, alright, I think we got what we need. Let's head back to Stardock. Harper and Gren will want to hear about this.
Not sure happened out there. We can either go fill Harper in on the details regarding the intel, or check in with Gren, pass on some of this Watchtower equipment we recovered. And maybe those guys will know what we can do with those computer core things we found.
Look who decided to drop by.
Hey, what's up,
Good
Magnus?
to see you back.
Yeah, we got
Any news
Watchtower
on
up
that
and going.
listening post?
Like I said, I finished the things I wanted to do before I fired it up, and now we're doing it, man.
Huh. Well, thanks. I'm impressed. Things went smooth, right? You didn't run into any trouble, did you?
That depends on your definition of trouble. First, there were the Watchtower troops, then the listening post wiped its data, but not before transmitting it to an array for broadcast. And then we destroyed that array. A small fleet of Watchtower ships jumped in, attacking us on sight. I don't know, any of that sound like trouble?
Nothing you couldn't handle, huh? Sounds like famous last words. But you are still breathing, so guess you're right. Still, that's got me wondering. How'd Watchtower have a fleet prepped to ambush you like that? They must have been watching those listening posts real close. But why?
I mean, that's how listening
Just
posts
give me a
work,
second
right?
here. I'm gonna see what information I can pull from this intel slate.
That's the whole point of a listening post.
Aye, aye.
Hey, Prince.
Encrypted. Not surprising. Let's run this
Kiffles.
through Gren's cracking algorithm.
Sweet dessert pastry of spiced and
worked.
sugared walnuts, rolled in dough,
Quite a
covered
lot
in
of
powdered
data.
sugar. That sounds delicious.
I'm just skimming here, but yeah, this clears up a few things. The listening posts, Watchtower used them to track people, but only certain types.
Correct,
of
Magnus. This is the first time I've even
Huh. Looks
thought about playing a
like
mod,
they've got
and
post and
I'm enjoying
surveillance
it.
arrays in most systems. They
I'm
scan
enjoying
every
it.
ship that passes, looking for people of interest. And when a vessel gets flagged enough times, an array sends a signal to Watchtower, telling them to jump a fleet into that system.
That explains it. We're the people of interest. This is how they keep finding me, and how they found you.
I appreciate that, Magnus.
Sneaky little rascals.
Not sure exactly. Information is hazy. Almost seems on purpose. Like they preemptively scrubbed any major details. But I bet good credits they're not after your average Joe. Maybe. From what I read, does look like they've got listening posts in most every system. Though there seems to be exceptions. I noticed Alpha Centauri is curiously avoided. I guess because it's too hot for him there. Too many eyes watching, too many nosy officials.
Ooh, nosy officials.
Harper, is there any way we could find more of these listening posts and surveillance arrays? Because I'm thinking if we start shutting more of them down, Watchtower won't be able to track us as much.
Maybe. I did see something about listening posts in other systems. Hold on, let me run a quick search. Oh, crap. Gren warned me about this. The intel slate. When I started poking around for more specific info, the rest of the data kinda deleted itself.
Well, that's not ideal.
It's an inbuilt security measure. It's just how Watchtower tech works. Pretty much all of it has a self-destruct of some kind. But it's not a complete loss. I did pull the location for another listening post. There's one in the Kumasi system, on Kumasi 6.
Well, that's something. We can always go take that one down. And hey, maybe we'll recover more intel slates.
It's worth a shot. If you can bring me more of those slates, I can likely pull more locations for you. Well, the data you brought back didn't really have much value. At least to me. But I'm so happy that listening post is gone. So here, your payment. And some advice. You need to be careful out there.
Okay.
Watchtower really is hunting you. These listening posts, any system that has one, makes you vulnerable to ambush.
Ah, but any system we clear of them means Watchtower can't track us there.
Yeah, I suppose. Up to you if you want to keep taking down listening posts. Just be ready for a Watchtower fleet to jump in and attack you. But whatever. Bring me more intel slates, and I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah, found 2 of them. No idea what they're for, though.
You don't say. I think I've seen one of these in Gren's workshop. They store data on Watchtower schematics. It's how he built you those sky drops. But like the intel slates, without the proper credentials, you can only pull a small amount of data before it wipes everything else. This hardware's a little beyond my skill to crack. But leave it with me. I know someone who might be able to get something useful from it. You should bring that other core to Gren. I'm sure he'll have something to say about it. Well, I think we're done. Feel free to use Stardock for whatever you need. I think you've earned your spot here. I'll get you later.
That went well. Let's check in with Gren.
State your needs. Back already.
Guy reminds me of
Something
Drax
wrong?
from Guardians of the Galaxy.
I won't ask where these came from. But yeah, I can use these. Watchtower uses proprietary hardware. As long as I'm duplicating their tech, I'll need authentic components like these. Assuming you can provide me with enough components, I'm willing to fabricate and install more skydrops to your ships. A Watchtower computer core. Huh. These units are exceedingly rare. Within them lie blueprints for Watchtower constructs, things such as skydrops. Cores contain vast amounts of information, but like almost all Watchtower technology, they have inbuilt safeguards.
We know. Harper already explained. We can only pull small amounts of information before these sort of things wipe themselves.
Good. So you already understand. I can only extract limited information from a core. I suspect we can mine computer cores to acquire blueprints for new types of skydrops, or even devise upgrades for your fleet command system. One moment. I will establish a link to the core. Connection confirmed. I see data for 3 skydrop schematics, yet we can only extract 1.
All right, lay it on me,
Our
Grim.
available choices are drops for either a ballistic turret, a Shiva unit, or a surface smoke bomb.
That was a Shiva unit.
You must make a decision. What skydrop should we gain the ability to fabricate? Calls in a Model S Shiva bot to assist you. The Model S excels at close quarters skirmishes and rapid response. And what would that be? There, it's done. I've downloaded the relevant data. Now you'll have access to that skydrop to install onto any of your vessels. If you can find more computer cores, bring them to me, and I'll see what I can do with them. Until then, I can offer to outfit your ships with the skydrops we already have, assuming you have enough Watchtower components. Gratitude is unnecessary. However, it is appreciated. If you need to restock any skydrops, or require any other ship services, just check in with Babs. I'll make sure she receives the necessary updates to assist you. Otherwise, I'll be here to help however I can. I'll return to my work, but I'll be here if you need me.
All right.
Well, that was productive. You met with Gren and didn't kill him.
Man,
Harper
he's
seems to
going.
like you.
That time of night again.
We found out how Watchtower's been tracking us, and even figured out how to exploit more of their technology against them. Well, you know, he's got that whole Watchtower thing going on.
Doesn't mean I'm just
Now,
gonna
I
kill
didn't
him.
think you actually would kill him, but it's good to know you can show restraint.
Okay.
I think for the time being, keep doing whatever it is you do. Watchtower are still a problem, but at least now you have a defense against them. And if you find yourself with some free time, you can always hunt down more listening posts, or have Gren build and upgrade stuff for your fleet. And if you don't mind the company, I think I'll stay on with you. You know, as an official part of your crew. Fantastic. Feel free to treat me as you would any other member of your crew. Order me around, have me clean the toilets, put the fear of God in me. Whatever. It's your show. I'm just here to lend a hand. All right, let's get going.
Back again, I see.
You never give me a chance to leave.
Greetings, traveler. Ship support services are available. I can provide detailed listings of each ship model offered.
Just curious what kind of ship she is. That doesn't look right. There's supposed to be like more to that. Yeah, maybe not. Holy cow, look at that thing. It's not a bad looking ship. Looks like something I would build. That looks really similar to some of the ships I built. Like, really similar. Not the cargo units on top, obviously, but... Huh. Ooh, the Storm Rider. It's a good name for a ship. Not bad looking. Vindicator, another not bad looking ship. Not great, not bad. Oh, those edges I want to use. And then there's this thing. Man, what a step in the wrong direction.
Thank you for your patronage.
Back again? You're looking a little rough around the edges.
It's not
Need
very
a
nice.
drink? Hand it here, and I'll get to work. I'll just boot up the algorithm. Won't take a minute.
Contraband chest up by Grenton if you need to dump before going to scanners. Okay.
Got it. This one's a hike, but we have a location for a post. I'll ping you the coordinates. Check it out if you're feeling brave.
Okay.
Just got fresh stock. Take your pick.
Oh, you only have 2,400 bucks? What kind of vendor are you? Oh, you don't even want any of my stuff anyway. Never mind. Never mind. All you have is food and stuff. Ooh, fried pickles. Man, I can go for some fried pickles right now. God dang. That sounds really good. Big old bowl of fried pickles and some ranch. Whew. Sign me up. And these look delicious. These little kiffles. Never had a kiffle before. Pierogies. I love pierogies too. Man. All that food is making me hungry.
All right. See you around.
My components, I probably shouldn't be walking around with those.
Nice to see the place still humming along.
I am here.
I don't see a chest mark.
We meet again.
Is that one? No. Looking right at it. Or map holes? Okay. Like fall through the world kind of holes. Now, if I put them in the wrong place, Mark, I'm not super worried about it because I don't have any shielded cargo hold anyway. So I'm not sure where to get that. Where do you get that if you're not chums with the pirates? Like, where would I go to get shielded cargo holds if I can't land on the key? Gosh, it's so bright every time.
No signs of life. Yet.
Well, hello. There's another mech. What are you doing? I was thinking about looking at the den. That's definitely an option. Shoot. Did he just run straight to that mech and aggro it, or what? Like, what are we doing? High gravity on this planet.
Weapon systems live. Integrity at risk.
Barely scratching.
Identified. This unit was not designed for negotiation.
Great job out there, Torin.
System damage identified. System integrity at risk. Resistance is futile. Structural integrity. Compromised.
Yeah, I'm weird about using it. I don't know why. Did it not hit it?
Re-evaluating threat level.
I remember it hit him.
We were in the middle of a fight. Eyes open.
Thought I missed him for a second there.
I'm on your 6. You're not so tough.
Yeah, you're talking shit to them while I'm killing them all. Great job, Torin. I think I'm just gonna leave those mech components right there. Because I'm not a criminal. Who gave us the slip? What are you talking about? So those watchtower components, they're labeled yellow like they're contraband, but I don't see them in my inventory, so... What does that do? Oh, it does nothing. Okay, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I know they're contraband, that I need them, but I was gonna put them in that box with the other stuff, but they didn't show up in my inventory. Unless I didn't have any? I don't know. Maybe I turned them all in. I don't know. I definitely think that I need to invest in some shielded cargo. Oh shit.
Nice team. Brace yourselves. No more hostiles.
Good thing is you decided to come stand right in front of me. You have an outpost, think you can get shielded from there. Oh, that's a good point, but I don't have an outpost. Unfortunately. I never got around to building one after I restarted again. But that is a good point. If you build the outpost with your own little ship services thing, you get a ton of stuff. That's why I didn't have any on me. When I transfer over resources, they go in there. They're not staying with me. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. Now I know where they're going. See, it just took me a second, but I got it. Also, I never checked with Babs, the robot. Maybe I can buy shielded ones there at that place. I forgot what they call it already, but you know what I mean. I thought... I thought there was something to do here. Wait, what? No, that's not correct. There we go. Oh man, level 82. We've done it. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. Level 82. Stardock, that's what it's called. Oh man, I'm sitting on 3 points. Oops. Whoops, a daisy. Destroy 50 ships. Man, I gotta destroy a lot more ships. Holy shoot. Holy shoot, man. Ooh, persuasion. I think I unlocked a persuasion one. Ooh, persuasion rank 4. 50% increased chance of success. Huge. Absolutely huge. We mastered persuasion. Maybe I should get that. I always use more money, right? I don't know what to put points in, man. That seems like a good one. Ignoring armor. I have no idea what I want to put points in. Now we'll put a point here. Why not, right? I'll just keep that last one in my pocket. Never know when you might need one. Wow, that's a long-ass jump. Oh, I completely forgot about going to the den. Completely forgot. What do we got here? What are you? John Switz.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger that...
That's because we did jump past it.
Hello.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
I thought he was going to say, you go F something else.
Once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Like he had that F all revved up. Like, thought he was going to drop it on her, but he didn't.
Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
They never even said where they were going. How am I supposed to give them directions? Yeah, sure.
How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
Well, you don't have to look
Yeah.
so smug about it.
In your face, Robin.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Okay. We'll be seeing you. Hello? Ship? Derelict PCH. Yeah, sure. Nothing like getting sidetracked. Best part about playing the Bethesda game. Getting sidetracked. Why are you guys getting cooked by radiation? What did you do? Blade gliding. Be all you can be in 0G. Alright, let's go die of radiation sickness. What the hell? I know, I'm getting cooked. I know. Holy moly. We're really getting cooked. This way. Hey, don't go that way. Oh, nice. Black market antiquities. Real nice. What do we got here? Shock troops face on. Shock troops skip back. And shock troops face. I'm good. Alright, I think we're good here. I think we're good here. What do I have? Radiation sickness and burns. Perfect. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? This one. Alright, well, not sure what they did to completely cover their ship in radiation, but it's unfortunate. Holy cow, I still can't jump that far. Yeah, I agree, Magnus. There's not a real point in wearing anything else. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I'm doing, like, specific stuff, like when I was doing the Vanguard missions, I was wearing the Vanguard suit. When I was doing Freestar stuff, I was wearing Freestar stuff. Yeah, if I'm doing something specific, then I'll wear the stuff that goes along with it. You know, just some light RP reasons, you know? But otherwise, yeah, I just wear this one. If I wasn't wearing this one, I'd probably be wearing the Xeno Warfare suit. It's pretty... It looks cool, number one. And number two, it's pretty strong, too. Ship parts. Man. Definitely sell some ship parts, I think. Okay, so I got that. I know, it's so bright. Every time you jump, every time you do anything, it's so bright. McFarlane's? Is that like something like Watchtower? Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds really cool, being able to move stuff around like that.
Welcome to Stardock. Greetings. Babs at your service.
Hello.
We can initiate modifications and...
Cargo. Doesn't look like it. Could have stayed in the title, right? Yeah, no shielded cargo. That's okay. Anything else I was gonna look at? Yeah, I'd like to get a new generator or reactor. Yeah, for reactors. Like this. I want this. That's get that right there, but I got a big hole right there. I mean, you can't really see that big hole right there, but it's still annoying that there's a big hole there. Like, I'll know it's there, you know? Not sure what to put in there. Nova and Deimos. I mean, obviously the Nova Bracer would fit in there perfectly, but then this ship wouldn't be all tail like I wanted. Well, no, I guess it doesn't have to be all tail, but I like building ships that are like all one mark or manufacturer. McLaren's Outfitters. All right, I will definitely remember that one. I mean, technically, I could move everything back. There's not a hole there anymore. Now maybe I can put something underneath, picking that up a little bit. I don't know. I'd have to go to a different shipyard though. Ship has unattached modules. Okay. Oh, because that's smooth. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work. There, we'll just pretend in our heads that those don't shoot right into each other. There, everything's fixed again. Alright, now I got a little bit more power. I still wouldn't mind having another couple of these, but not an $11,000 pop.
A variety of skilled personnel can often be found at the Stardock bar. Goodbye.
You don't say. I've never seen anyone else there, Babs. I think you're lying to me. Ah, look. Ghost Town.
Everything all right?
Frickin'
Hey,
Babs.
got some news for you.
Okay, what's up, Weber?
That computer core you gave me, I asked an old friend to help me poke around inside it, see what data we could find. Sure did. Now, I already knew Watchtower likes to dabble in cybernetic tech. One look at Gren gives that away. But what I didn't know is just how varied and niche their tech can be. Body mods, organ replacement, and a whole series of neuroamps. And Watchtower ever commercialized, they put Ryujin out of business. Anyway, what we managed to pull data on is blueprints for some of Watchtower's neuroamps. Only basic models, but still, nothing to thumb your nose at.
Outfitters. Alright, I wrote it down. Got my little notepad here. Wrote it down. Otherwise, I will forget the name of it.
Not me, no. First, I asked Gren if he could build them, but he said something about him being engineer, not a doctor, which got me thinking. I just so happen to know a few doctors, and at least one who has experience in cybernetics, Dr. Lane. So I asked if she'd mind joining us here. She agreed, and now we got a medic to treat ailments. Also, she can research and build Watchtower spec neuroamps. Not bad, huh? If you're interested,
nice.
Go to the new infirmary and talk to Dr. Lane. She can fill you in on the specifics. Now, anything I can help you with?
But I have intel, don't I?
Wait, before you go, I've been thinking some more about those spy arrays.
Yes.
I've managed to gather a little more info on them. It's not much. A lot of it is guesswork, really. Still, I think you might find it useful.
Okay.
The arrays seem to be linked in a sorta network. If a critical major array is attacked, you can expect a more aggressive response from Watchtower. As well as any of the less important minor arrays it was linked to self-destructing once the major one has been destroyed, and they lose connection. But perhaps if you were to destroy some of the less important minor arrays first, it will lessen Watchtower's reaction when you attack a major one. And you'd be able to salvage more components too. But how you go about it is down to you. You'll have to decide on a strategy you think works best. I've made my notes on my terminal. Feel free to check them out for yourself. Might also help you keep tabs on the systems you've already cleared. Anyway, that was all. Later.
Wow, it's a big list.
Station looks good. Harper's been busy.
Hello. Hello again.
Hi.
I'm glad you're here. Since we last spoke, I've been thinking things over.
Yes?
I believe I found a way to mine additional data from Watchtower computer cores. Data that would let us upgrade your fleet command system, or perhaps even figure out new types of ship modules or systems. So the next time you have spare cores, you'll need to decide what type of data you'd rather I extract. I can't give specifics, but additional vessels, new systems, perhaps even new modules. It'll depend on what data we can mine. One more thing. I've documented how to build a remote fleet command system terminal. I'll forward you the schematics. You can build a terminal aboard your ship